I should warn you, we are
instance.
live.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know
just
what my first instance of playing no, no, like, my first instance of interacting with the Metal Gear universes?
what?
It was watching Pat and Wooly react to the cutscenes of Metal Gear Solid 4.
My
You can
first
understand I was confused.
I'll tell you this, my first interaction with the Metal Gear Solid series in any way, shape, or form was Ego Raptor's old animation Metal Gear Awesome. That was my introduction to the idea, like, to the very thought of this series. Okay. The game's gonna give us a recap, so I'm not gonna give a recap myself. Okay. Snowfield. To stop the launch of a new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the communications tower B and defeats it. Snake takes the elevator in communications tower B and defeats the stealth camouflage soldiers and gets to the snowfield north of communications tower B. Snake heads for the entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield. Okay, because we had just gotten to the snowfield. All right, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. All right. Got my cardboard boxes, thermals, NVGs, camera, medicine. Okay, I have no. Yeah, looks like I have. Yeah, no rations.
I mean, you're close to full, so
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to go into boss fight.
don't get hit.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me call Campbell real fast.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
Okay. Well, since I'm hearing the wolves, I'm gonna use the handkerchief. That'll at least keep the wolves from attacking me if I run into any of them. But first, let's actually see what we're dealing with here. Okay. All right. Oh, cool, a ration. That's good. Fuck! Ow! Snake, don't do that in the middle of the field.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
We are in a pickle.
Only two didn't take any damage.
Yeah. Okay, so let's give Natasha a call.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Okay, so she doesn't have actual advice.
It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot.
No response from Deep Throat.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
Okay.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
See, here there is one problem with them saying you can only shoot at her with the PSG-1. I know that's not true.
Have you used your fucking FAMAS and other stuff?
No, it's not even that. People have killed her using the Nikita missiles. You can see here. There she is. There she is. Fuck. Missed. Damn thing boosted before I was ready. It hit. Okay. I gotta be careful with this. Let's see here. Oh, God. Okay, it's really hard to do because I can't. All right. Oh, I can do this. There she is.
What?
Got her. I keep turning it because it keeps it from boosting. It boosts automatically. So if I keep turning, it stops it from.
Dank looking.
Yeah. Okay, she moved away from here. Where are you? Oh, okay, right. Oh, fuck. There she is. So she's back at the other end of the snowfield. Now, this is probably just a tad bit a little cheating. I don't care.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it's cheating. I would say it's much more time consuming, I feel.
Well, remember how the last battle went? I died several times, so that was plenty time consuming. I should have waited till I got an angle on her laser. Yeah, okay. Okay, so she is still at that side of the snowfield.
I don't know if you're gonna even have enough to keep initial support this.
Still got 5 left.
And it took you 9 to get to this level.
It's okay. If I run out, I'll just die and then do it properly. Like, you know, wait for a sense of where her laser's coming from. Got her. Just gonna wait for her laser again. There it is. Okay, so she's still over there.
Basically, can't miss it.
Okay, not as drastic an angle. Alright, final one. Where's she at? Okay. Okay, drastic angle. All the way to the west. Woo. How did I miss her? And that, my friends, is what we call cheese.
Huh.
That is the easiest boss fight so far.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people.
For someone lung shot, she's very
I am
wordy.
no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Christ, how? Otacon.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Oh God, Snake, you shot her in the foot. You're making it worse.
Snake,
Raven.
you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I really love Hideo Kojima.
In China, they say
For better or for
it's better
worse.
to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Okay, so let's see what we've got here. We have 3 doors, it looks like, and my card key is level 6. Okay, so it'll open that door. Let me see if it'll open any other doors. That door too. There's a camera right there.
It unfortunately doesn't help that, like, 90% of this game's lines I have heard out of context as memes over the decades. So it's like, I'm trying to take this seriously, but I get to see where he says, returning it to
Okay.
his owner.
So they
Why?
knew that you could
I
do
have
this.
no tears left to shed.
So clearly they knew they were full of shit when they said you can only hit her with your PSG because they got this full stock of Nikita missiles here. They knew the Colonel was full of shit. All right, cool. Level 1. What's in here? Rations. Couple gun cams. Okay, there's no clean way to get through that, so we're just gonna go ahead and chaff it. Fucking, yeah, that'll work. Just detonate. Oh, that's right. I would need a 3rd cardboard box for the 3rd building. I was like, why would I need a 3rd cardboard box? But yeah, teleport to nuke storage building to Snowfield. Gotcha. All right. Cool. Makes sense. Okay. And here's the truck that I would ride. Yeah, so what you do is you use the trucks to ride to the different buildings by getting on the truck, getting in the proper cardboard box, and then it would take you to wherever that cardboard box is marked for. It's like grenades, if I had to guess. Chaff, frag. Okay, 2 chaff, 2 frags. Gotcha. 1 second, I gotta go grab something. All right. So, Raven, you know what the about the Kurdish ethnicity, right?
Nope.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so the thing about it is that in West Asia, the Kurdish ethnicity is a group, that doesn't really have a homeland. They're spread across a few different countries as as a minority, and they tend to get discriminated against heavily. In fact, I know that there's some in Syria, there's some in Turkey. They're honestly all over the place in those areas. But the thing is, fuck, they put mines in this room. What the fuck? Oh, God damn!
How? Why? Why though? Why would putting on the goggles be like, oh, suddenly?
But they're a minority in West Asia. They're in Syria. I don't know if they're in Afghanistan. They're in Turkey and a few other places. But that's the main thing, and they're discriminated against constantly. I know a number of times that I also think that there were a couple of genocidal campaigns against some of them. Point is, they don't really have a homeland. There has been pushes for like a Kurdistan, for them to like have a place for themselves, but like it's things have not really gone super well for them in the last 40 years and more. So at least half a century, shit's been kind of shit for them. So her saying that as a Kurd she was born to war, yeah, that's pretty accurate. She wouldn't have known peace. Like, the idea of peace would be foreign to her, probably. Something she could only... Yeah. Okay, so these ones have wide fields of view, but there's a lot blocking that view. Son of a whore. And I can't even eat my damn rations because they frozen. Alright, what is the actual, like... What am I doing? Why am I entertaining this?
I was wondering why you weren't using your chaff grenades.
Because I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm like, I didn't fail. What?
That confused the hell out of me for a second. Why would they do that?
I just remembered in that exact same spot. So I don't know if we'll ever get to it because I don't know when it'll ever be ported. But in that exact same spot in Metal Gear Solid 4, because you come back to Shadow Moses, in that exact same spot, when you go through there, Otacon calls you on the codec and says, Snake, you need to insert disc 2. Now, at the time, games, again, were still on discs, and it was like, when I went, what? And I opened up my fucking MGS4 case, and there wasn't another disc in there. And I'm like, and Snake goes, Otacon, what are you talking about? He goes, oh, it's a Blu-ray. It has so much more storage space. You don't have to insert it. Like, you don't have to swap discs. Like, Otacon, you gave me a heart attack with that. It's like, sorry. Man, isn't technological advancement cool? Like, fucking Otacon, you like scared the shit out. Fuck you, Kojima. That was my response to that. Fuck you, Kojima. Because I'm over here like, did I get a fucking game without the second damn disc? Because I was still used to disc swapping at that time. Alright. Those are still frozen. That's going to be a little bit. Hey. There's a guy on the walkway. Which way is he going? Oh good, they're not frozen anymore. Stun grenades. Okay, so this should be the building.
What was that noise?
Just waiting for them to just walk up to the box and just start shooting it.
Wait. Can I shimmy? How do I do that? Or is there something I'm missing? I'm missing something, definitely. Oh, I can shimmy. Why didn't it let me shimmy? What? Okay, so the shimmy is a little weird. Because it wouldn't let me do it, and then it did, and then midway it decided against it again.
I was sitting there like, did you try all the directions for the shimmy? And as soon as that happened, like, you just suddenly clipped through. I'm like, oh.
Like, because I saw the ammo there, and I'm like, well, clearly I've got to be able to shimmy, but that's right there. Okay, so this room's obviously warm, because it's got, looks like molten metal down there. Still frozen. Still frozen. Fuck. it thawed faster last time. Okay, so that's weird. Okay, I'm practicing the shimmy here. All right, so I have to constantly be pushing up against the wall and then hit up or down on the D-pad. You can do it with the control stick, but it's much more finicky to keep the control stick registering in a particular direction. That's why I ended up fucking up like that. So I'll have to use the D-pad for the shimmy. Wait, how am I gonna get past that? Is there a way to hang? You see, I'm gonna go into cardboard box and I'm gonna wait to see if it goes past this thing at all. Okay, so it's blocking my path to the other direction. And I'm not sure how to get by it.
Mr. Box. Get out of the way.
Fuck.
Could you imagine?
Okay, so there's something I'm missing.
Could you imagine just being like night security at a mall? You see just a cardboard box on the floor where it shouldn't be. And as you approach it, some dude just walks up to you and fucking decks you. I feel at that point you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother you.
Okay, so I have to bring the counterweight down in order so that I can actually get past it. Because the counterweight's blocking my ability to go through. Question is, how do I do that? I'll call some. Yeah, I'll fucking call somebody.
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
You know what? Thank you for the suggestion.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but
Where?
can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
So, he's obviously telling me to shimmy. The question is, can I hang from the shimmy? Let me see. I can. Not really hang, but I can duck. Let's see how okay, the duck is pretty deep, okay. Oh, fuck. I hit my head on it. It's okay. It's okay. Now I know what I'm... Because the thing is, I didn't know if I could hang or anything. I just found out I could shimmy, so... You know.
You're not real people. You're just figments of my imagination.
Hey, Dylan.
Hi.
I'm over here, failing at life.
Water is flat.
I just fucking capped that guy. I was like, I could wait for him. Or I could shoot him.
Raven had pretty much the exact same thought. Like you said, I'm over here failing at life. We're both like, okay, and what's new? That's the natural state of things.
Okay. So... I should be able to eat my rations now. Okay, he went down all the way.
I'm trying my best to every time I see
C4.
Codex not laugh.
Why?
Deep throat.
God damn it, Eric.
No, it's just, you know.
I didn't name it, okay?
I mean, it is interesting considering Deep Throat was a real thing that a guy called themselves during the Watergate scandal.
You were giving me information I didn't know that I didn't want.
Like, he was the guy who leaked the stuff on Nixon to the press.
And he codenamed himself Deep Throat?
Yep. That's why that's why that became a whole thing. Like, anytime people that, like, it's like, oh, you meet somebody in a dark, area, like parking garage, and he's got information. That's why it's always Deep something. Because that guy did it first and called himself Deep Throat. This would be easier if I could fucking see. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Okay, so what do we have over here? Locked door. Oh, my card does open it. Okay. Then what's over... Oh, there's stuff over there. Okay, yeah, we'll grab whatever that stuff is. And then we'll head over. A couple Nikita missiles. That might be a new weapon. Where's my chop? There it is. Body armor! Oh, yeah. Ow.
It's so weird seeing like aspects of what I've played with MGS from more modern games to how well they were translated from the past games.
Yeah, like everything I'm like, after having the opportunity to play Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, seeing how much of it was like, oh no, this is always how it's been. Like 100% of the time. I'm gonna put the body armor on.
Down to like the inventory screen like that, with the scrolling and.
Like the scrolling, that's new. That's actually for convenience. But the way the fact is like, okay, you have your weapon slot and then this slot, that's been there from the beginning. Like, I honestly am astounded at all of this. Ooh, hang on. Hey, yeah, something's coming. Yep. Anybody on it? Okay, nobody's on it. Alright. I wanted to make sure I didn't get, like, caught in the open and then fucked. Okay, given that the game's throwing all these bullets and shit at me, I'm gonna put on my body armor.
I mean, you literally just had a boss fight. Could they possibly throw another one right after the last?
Hun, the difference between, like, the space between Psycho Mantis and the first Sniper Wolf fight was 3 rooms. Less than 3 rooms, actually.
Yeah, but you also didn't fight Sniper Wolf immediately after. You went to, like, an entire section after.
No, I killed, Psycho Mantis, went through a door, went through a cave, and in the next room was Psycho Mantis, was Sniper Wolf. Boxtown. Damn. Thought I had my FAMAS equipped. Well, it's a good thing I picked up that body armor.
Man.
Yeah, the shooting is not good in this game. Alright, well, yeah, it's definitely a good thing I picked up that body armor, because even with it, I still took a lot of damage. I know that in MGS2 they introduce the ability to pull out most of your weapons for first-person shooting. Like when you're doing this, they allow you to just pull out a gun and aim and shoot somebody at certain points. So that's a little bit better. Fuck's sake, my shit is jammed. Well, if it's jammed anyway, fuck it. Where's my chaff? And they have mines. Okay. Okay! Fucking hell. And they have mines. Christ on a bike. Okay, so Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf.
No, we're not gonna go past that. Christ on a what now?
Bike. I don't know. That's what came out of my mouth. Leave it alone. It's better if we all just leave it alone.
I don't believe you.
Okay, we're gonna be fighting Vulcan Raven. All right, so Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven. We already know Octopus is dead. So then that leaves. So after Raven, I guess it's just Ocelot and Liquid who are still around. But we won't. I don't think we. Whoa! Hang on.
I've got something to tell you about
Yo.
Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Thank you, Master Miller. I'm gonna call Naomi and get to the bottom of this. Anyway.
Hey, Naomi.
Are you a spy? Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Honestly, that's in line with Snake.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
What else? Okay.
Hey, Colonel. She's like, about that lady. What about her? You know,
You're like, hey, Colonel, you know that girl? You mean this one? Never mind. Shit, if we're going in the freezer, I won't be able to eat my rations. Oh shit, I ate my rations, okay.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Okay. Let's see how we want to do this. First, I'm going to put on my body armor. And let's give Natasha a call.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into borscht.
Okay, where is he at?
Did you say he'll turn you into borscht? Snake, use Nakita missiles.
That might actually be a good idea. God, his field of vision big!
Come on out!
There we go.
Come on out!
Oh, good rations. It's a little cold in here. Fuck. Fuck, I ran into my own goddamn bomb.
If it could pick up on my mic, I would give you a slow clap.
Okay, hang on. Where's my thermals? How would I get to the top, though? Because there's food up... There's rations up there.
I assume you have to walk along the pipeline above you?
Oh, fuck.
The fight of our ages. Hearing this fat fuck.
He's not fat.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck. Don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me. Fuck. Oh, I was pinned. Okay, that's my own fault. My own fault. I do have to find out how to get on top of those containers because there's rations up there and shit that I could definitely use. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue. Hello, Sequoia. Good to see you again. Okay. Not gonna use the FAMAS. I'm good with Claymores, because honestly, trying to actually fight him head-to-head doesn't seem like a good fucking idea. And to keep myself from making the mistake I made twice, which was running into my own bombs. Come here, buddy. At least, like, snakes don't even belong in Alaska. At least they did in 1998. Probably.
Well, a lot has happened with global warming.
Forward. Ow, fuck. Get Snake, get up! Snake, get up! Oh my god.
You almost got stun locked.
Yeah. suck. Get up. Fuck. No. Oh shit. Oh, got him. Okay. There weren't any snakes native to Alaska since 10, 15 years ago, but thanks to global warming.
My existence, which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
I expect nothing less, Raven.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate
Damn it,
any
Colonel.
further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Snake is just done with the Colonel shit. Okay, let me just make sure that I'm not gonna get blown up by the 100 traps I left lying around. I just need to see if they despawned. Because otherwise, this is gonna be, whoa, what is
It
that
would be
noise?
really funny.
It'd be hilarious. It'd also be bad for me.
And on brand for you.
Okay, with all the Nikita missiles, I'm getting the sense that the game wanted me to, you know, use those instead of all the mines. Okay, then we're clear. Alright, I think I can take this off. Why are you using the thermal instead of mine detector? I think the spawn over after the boss fights. I use the thermal because I got so used to using it back when I played the later games, because the way I learned how to do the MGS game I played the most was MGS 5, and I always used the thermal to detect mines in that game. So once I checked to see if it would work in this game, and it did, I was like, okay, that's it. Because and it's not like I'm smart. It's not like it's a whole preference. It's just that that's
Really?
what I'm used to, so I'm going with it. I think they just spawn after the. Yeah, it seems that way. Huh? Half grenade. Bunch of cameras. It locked. Why is it locking on over there? Whatever. Game locked onto a camera that's not even on screen.
Hey, that's helpful. Lets you know that there's something there.
It's on the other side of a wall. Yep. Whatever. Okay. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? I see what you mean by the fuck you room. Goddamn pitfalls. Yeah, definitely a fuck you room. Like, holy shit. Hang on. Let me use the D-pad instead of the... That should work. Okay, I got rid of those. Okay. Fucking Kojima trolling my ass. What is with the What the fuck? What the fuck?
So that's what they were detecting.
Yeah, this...
What is this room?
The fuck you room, yeah, definitely.
Fuck you, that's why.
Dylan, there are like 30 fucking gun cams in this fucking room.
And I don't know, we could... Well, yeah, I did know we could reach that level. Fuck you.
Like, what the fuck? I'm seeing all these beep, like these blinking things on my Soliton radar. I'm like, what are all the... Just... Holy shit. Just what the fuck? Okay, that goes down. Catwalk. I don't see any guards in here. Okay, so we had a gun cam. Ration there. I'm definitely gonna call, like, excuse me, Otacon and whatnot. Get the rundown on this thing. Yeah.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see what they have to say about it.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Okay. Let me also save now that we're this far.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know.
We just know that she's lying about some stuff. About whom she claims she is. Okay. So they said that it's on the 3rd level. Oh, yay, we're having this happen again. God.
Did it freeze?
Yeah. It didn't last time, right after we saved after a fucking sniper wolf, but yeah. Can you show me a random funny thing? Depends on the funny thing, and if it's a link, unfortunately, I do not. I do have links banned, so I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Never be honest. Always lie. It's a thing to do in the game.
Okay. Oh, it's a thing to do in the game. You don't know if it works in this version. Well, this version I know is an emulator that has 3 different versions of the game. The US release. Let's see, you got the VR missions, a translated version of the Japanese special release. And yeah. And like 2 different versions of the VR mission, so yeah. But try calling Mei Ling over and over and tell her you don't want to save.
Oh yeah, I know about that. That's funny.
Okay, I'll see about that. Okay, underground base 1. And it saves upon coming into the room for the first time. Read mission log? No. I hope the MGS2 version is clean. I don't want to have an issue like that. Oh, fuck! Water cold. I didn't think Snake would just hop the goddamn railing. Okay. Let me see here. Stinger out. That works. Hey. That. Okay. Let's go ahead and call Naomi. Excuse me, Mei Ling.
What is it, Snake? Be careful, Snake. You caught Snake? Good luck, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
So she just stops talking to me?
Yeah. until you save.
Okay.
Just to be like that.
Like, Snake, do not just breathe at me on this line.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Wait, keep going? Okay, let me see here. Did I not see what? What I missed? Sorry, I was looking at the dots and not the portraits. Oh, she stuck her tongue out, yeah. Alright. Literal skill issue. It's over here because I'm over here drinking a soda and eating food.
Snake, it's
Skill
me.
issue because you
What's
don't
wrong?
have more arms
Did
to
you
do
find a
that
good
for
place
you.
to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all
We
ready.
heard this already. Okay, so my Soliton radar is being jammed. I don't currently see anyone. Doesn't mean they're not there.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
The fact that every ladder is a loading screen. Okay, I'm not seeing any cameras or guards. I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. Path. Okay, we got more Stinger missiles. Okay, am I on the first side here? Okay, it's not a door. Okay, I can see these. Let me try the other way. Can I climb this? No. Oh, there's a ladder on Metal Gear. On Rex. Okay, not seeing anything over there.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes,
The US would
effective.
absolutely
And
fucking
that's
do
not
something
even
like
the
that.
scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah,
Be a
it would
lot
be
more than that.
nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network.
That's right, because we've got the optical
data as
disc.
important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
But yeah, the U.S. would absolutely, the moment they designed a new nuclear weapon, would outlaw the previous ones and not tell the world about their new one.
I mean, of course.
They'd be like, oh, you know, like we should get rid of all these. This shouldn't be a thing anymore. And once they got everybody like to give up theirs, like we've got the special one that technically isn't illegal.
Well, y'all didn't say
fuck,
this one
there's a
could
dude
be
here.
illegal.
I should have checked to see if there is a guy. No, I was checking, but I couldn't see him. Still don't fucking see him.
You just imagine.
Oh, there he is.
like,
Fuck.
Going through all of that, and it's like, you didn't say that this one was illegal. We didn't know it existed. Well, whose problem is that now? Yours.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Alright. Takes care of him. Not seeing any more guys. Okay, and that leads to the cockpit of Rex.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Uh-oh.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
They can see Snake
how
right
the
there.
override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys,
Why would you
right?
build a
I've only
system
got
to
one
start?
of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
Room, cold,
The left
hot.
one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
God damn it.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
A hard disk reads the card. What?
Snake, you've got to get that key.
The idea of bulletproof glass.
Ow, fuck! I gotta get down to the drainage ditch. And like that, I have vanished.
Like a fucking ghost.
It's a new breed of stealth. Okay, the key fell into the drainage ditch, they said. Damn, camera's back up. let me see here.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Oh, that'll work.
Detector.
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
I do have the mine detector, so... There it is. I picked up a bomb?
It doesn't seem like it's a mine, sir.
Okay. So that wasn't the thing we were trying to get. Let me see here. Not over there. I'm guessing the red ones are the bombs. Again, just guessing, but I'll check that one in a minute. I'm gonna check over here. Okay, well those are the only two things I detected, so we're gonna go grab that one. Get up, Snake. What gets me is that Snake was perfectly comfortable hopping over a thing before, and now he doesn't want to.
Because now it's not convenient.
There's the PAL key. Okay. Okay, still in room temperature. Got it.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Okay, but what if Ocelot and Liquid are still in there?
Fuck it.
I'm just gonna fight both of them.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Ocelot only has one arm now. One hand, excuse me. Okay. Oh, there's stuff there. Okay, I don't see a dude there. They're there. Okay, so he's still down there.
What was that noise?
Oh. We've got that camera. There's like a bunch of cameras in here. They're not gun cams, though.
Would you prefer that they were gun cameras?
No.
You sound disappointed about that fact.
Okay. Now I can do my work unimpeded. Okay.
That takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Okay. So the changing the shape of the PAL key, the fact that that was also in Metal Gear 2, I was just not prepared for that. Like, I already knew about it being in Metal Gear, in MGS1. I did not expect it to be in Metal Gear 2. Like, in fact, so much stuff that's in Metal Gear 2 is in this game that I was just not ready. I just didn't know would be there. In some ways, this almost feels like a remake of Metal Gear 2, but with a different story and certain things in a different order.
Where'd he go?
Feels like a remake of Metal Gear Solid 2, except a different game entirely.
Okay, let me say this. So many things that happen in Metal Gear 2 happen here in almost the same way. To the point where, like, yeah, obviously, you know, something should feel...
Yeah, but we didn't meet the true hero of the franchise, Ocelot.
Like, obviously, you know, if you're playing games in a series, they should, to a degree, feel similar.
Not entirely true.
Like, but you should be, I should say, you should be able to track the through line between installments, for the most part.
It's like poetry, they rhyme.
I know that every time you say that, you're joking, like, you're making a joke at the expense of fucking George Lucas, but to a degree, yeah. Kojima likes repetitions. I mean, Kojima is a person who's not shy to repeat his point until people get it. The problem is nobody gets it half the time. Oh yeah, that's the fuck you room. So we just gotta sit in here until the PAL key changes. Still in the room temperature configuration. Do I need to have it equipped? I think I had to... I'll have it equipped.
I mean, were your rations equipped when they got frozen?
You're right, they weren't. I'll just run along in a circle for a bit. You know, Otacon mentioned an elevator that went straight up to the top floor, which was the heat room. I'm wondering where the entrance to that elevator is. All right, it's at the cold temperature now. Just need to get up there now. So each card form can only be used once because it's supposed to be an emergency one-use system. So I did hear that in fucking Christ. So I did hear that in the Twin Snakes remake of this game. The PAL system, they made it so that you can just change the card codes because there's a nitrogen and a steam line of pipes just in the corner of the room where you can just shoot the lines and hold the card in front of them in order to heat up.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
The main thing I've heard about Twin Snakes is that nobody liked how over-the-top the cutscenes were, but the gameplay of MGS2 was recreated pretty faithfully, even if it did break the actual pacing of MGS1 in half because of, like, the game does not account for you having all those abilities.
I don't understand how people can be like, I don't like that the cutscenes were so over the top, and it's like, whenever I look at Metal Gear, it's the goofiest fucking shit I've ever seen.
Okay, but here's the thing. When everybody says shit in Metal Gear, it's like, most of the time, it's being played straight. It's just, so, like...
Okay, no, that's not a lie. That's a lie. It is being played straight 65% of the time.
No.
Let's not act as if it's, like,
Raven.
almost always played straight.
Raven. When the characters are talking about the thing that's going on, they're like, unless it's a humorous thing, like, they're still talking about it like it's an actual thing that's going on in the world. Whereas, apparently Twin Snakes plays the cutscenes like it's a parody of itself. Like an active parody of itself. And that's what I know a lot of people were not happy about. And, yeah, those are the main ones. Right. Where'd I put my chaff? Right here. Is there... Oh, there's not another door. I was hoping that there was going to be a... If that goes off. Okay, it does. What was I saying? Now there are guards here. There weren't before. Okay, that does also tell me that I can't waste too much time in here after I get the card keys thing changed. Otherwise, I might end up having to... Like, otherwise the key might change straight back to the cold version again. I gotta be careful about that. So we've cleaned up his body. Snake has cigarettes, so he should have a lighter. I won't disagree with you on that. Why can't I go back up? There we go. For some reason, the game didn't like me to try it when I had my gun out. As long as nobody tries to do anything, should be okay. Recommend going back to where you fought Wolf to resupply. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. There was also a level 7 door that I didn't get to open when I was over there. And I didn't want to go all the way back just after I had fought Sniper. Like, after Raven yet. So, now I'm actually going to go over there. Since it's right outside where I fought Wolf. The,
Snake,
heat room.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
That's less than ideal. There's a reason why biological weapons generally aren't favored. Because the thing about viruses, them bitches tend to mutate. Snake still trusts the Colonel. Like a moron. Yup, fucking mines everywhere. What the fuck? Fucking mines everywhere, and these fucking cameras with guns on them. Okay, any other cameras with guns? So I could know. It's quite frankly an absurd number of mines they have around here. Like, what the fuck? In that, just that corner. To keep me from the ration. Whoever put these mines down here is fucking paranoid. Or insane. Could be both. Okay. think we're okay otherwise. Okay, no other cameras or mines detected. Let's go. If there is one thing that I think they could cut back on in these first three, like I'm glad that they cut back on in some of the later titles, is how much there's a lot of backtracking in Metal Gear. Like, I know that they make these as big, like real big environments so that you can keep looking around them and whatnot, but it does get like Metal Gear 2's backtracking got fucking obnoxious. And I'd like to, when I go through an area, not have to be returning to it several times over and over and over and over again. What's going on in here?
Alarm is going off.
Clearly. Fuck. No, fuck. Ow. Get up, Snake. Take that.
I heard
Oh, but by the way, hun.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to understand that this is also the same franchise in which case not one game after that with Twin Snakes. We had Big Boss in his prime talking about just wanting to eat every fucking thing under the sun and wondering how it tastes.
I mean, yeah, that's
having
fun.
serious
No,
ass conversations about reviewing movies.
Raven, that's a different thing. I'm talking about when they're talking about the main plot of the game. If they start acting like a parody of it in universe, that's different. Like, that's a problem. What you're talking about is Big Boss is a movie nerd. That's just a thing that people are.
I don't know. I also feel like all of the pan shots of like Snake lovingly looking at his guns.
Again, Raven, this is not a thing of a character has like is a little bit weird. I'm talking about when Snake gets shot at, he does a triple backflip and then drop kicks a missile. That's what I'm talking about. In a scene where the normal one is when he gets shot at, he dives for cover. Like that's the thing that I've heard from people. And I did see some direct side-by-side comparisons of the scenes between this version and the Twin Snakes version. That's what people took issue with. Okay.
I think me and these people are looking for different things in Metal Gear.
I feel like it'd be weird if Metal Gear took itself too seriously.
It's not that it takes itself too seriously, but it's a thing of like when we're just discussing the plot.
I want it to take itself seriously only when it is having a conversation one-on-one. Literally any other point in time, I don't care.
Okay,
Then
but
you could be riding a missile like it's a skateboard. I don't care.
Fuck! I forgot about the goddamn dog. Not the fucking. Fucking bombs. I forgot about the bombs. You distracted me over here.
Oh, but.
I think you got all of the bombs already.
Nope. Just. All right. There were 4 in here.
I don't know. You picked up 3, and there were 2 explosions. 3 and 2 don't make 4, as long as I remember.
No. I picked up 3 things.
You picked up 3 claymores.
No, I picked up 2
to the right, and there was 1 to the left.
There were 2 in front of me, and there were 2 in the back end, and right next to one of the claymores was also something else.
No, there was 1 to the top right, on the right side, and then 1 on the bottom, which you picked up those 2, and then 1 on the left side.
Wrong.
Okay.
SOCOM, PSG-1 bullets. Okay. Two more rations. Oh yeah, I'm still full on Nikita missiles. Alright, that's everything. Get back to the hot room. And chill out in there for a little bit. Oh, good. Elevator's still up here. Okay. Oh, good. It's in the hot configuration. I just have to hurry back down before and not stick around in the frozen areas too long. I wish there was a quicker way down. Reminds me of riding the elevator in Metal Gear 1. When you get that elevator going all the way down to the first Metal Gear was the TX-11, I think? It took a while. Let me guess, camera's back up. Of course it is.
I do also know that some people were just kind of unjustly hating on MGS2 purely because it had a new hero.
That happens all the times. Like, it's different, so it sucks. People don't like a lot of.
It's not main character, man. We've played for 2 other games.
I mean, people hated on the Arbiter when he first came out for Halo. Like, they were like, "Oh, that's an interesting story, but I want to play Chief." Like, there were a lot of people who were like, "Who's this? I don't care. I want to play Chief." That's just how players are. They're fickle. But eventually, you know, the fan base really warmed up to RB.
Snake, can you
Sorry.
hear me?
You
It's
did
Naomi.
not just call RB.
What the hell?
That's what he's been.
No.
Naomi is busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes.
Oh, this is a problem.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom.
I actually really like this track.
America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering.
They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I'll be right back. All right, better hurry up so that we don't get caught up by the caught in the freezer room too long. Three guards in here. This. Shit. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Oh, I'm already full of them. There's one. Shit, it's not hitting him. Okay, fine. You know what? It's fine. As long as I get out of here before the keycard transforms. Okay, Palkey, what's the status? Still in the hot configuration, so we're good.
I'll be right back to the restroom.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're full now. Right. Let's get up there and use this PAL key. Wait. Better do this now. I know it's gonna break on me afterwards, but still.
Under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Alright. Now time to watch this thing break. There it is. And time to reset. It is really annoying that this is so poorly optimized that it breaks every time you save. Well, almost every time you save. But I have to save. Otherwise I'll lose progress. This one. I didn't actually mean to do that. Hey, now before we get oh, actually, I think I know what some of them are gonna say. They're just gonna... Actually, let me check in on everybody since they just arrested Naomi.
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
Hey, yeah. I don't think I need to check in with... I don't think I need to... Fuck it, I'll check in with Natasha anyway.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
Oh, wow, I didn't notice because of the audio quality, but Naomi's played by Jennifer Hale.
Yeah, she is.
You know, now that I think about it, it does match up with Jen Hale's shitty British accent.
When she does the Bastila voice.
Yeah. I love you, Jen Hale. You do amazing work, and you're one of my favorite voice actresses. Never do a British accent, ever. And that's fine. Not every actor can do accents.
Well, remember, that's the British, though.
Like, Liam O'Brien, he did, what do you call it? Critical Role Season 2. He specifically made a character to practice his German accent, and whoa, it was fucking awful. But you know what? It became canon that the people of that land just sounded like they had a shitty German accent. That's just how they talk.
Okay. Key. Final key.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
Snake, can you not figure this shit
able
out?
to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus
God, Snake,
disguise
you fucking
himself
idiot.
as the DARPA chief.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Yeah, no shit.
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
He didn't even talk differently.
Shit. Yeah, gas mask.
It's honestly amazing. Like, he didn't talk differently at all.
They actually changed they actually made sure that going into fucking MGS, like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and whatnot, they made sure to change the way that what was his name, Kazuhira Miller looked. Alright, the glass is bulletproof, they said. Is it though? Gas mask on. I've destroyed the cameras. I only see that one way through. Okay, I gotta call somebody for some help here.
Snake, gas! Do something!
Yeah, no shit.
Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Oh, I do not have the O2 for this. Oh dear. I should have called him earlier.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, good. It didn't take that long. That could have gotten ugly. Put on my body armor. Especially since we're going into another boss fight.
Oh.
Hmm?
It's retroactive.
Liquid! Snake!
What's
Did you like
retroactive?
my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
That's not how
Everything was
genetics
done
works.
so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
I was about to say, did the game freeze?
No, because I haven't saved, so it can't freeze. It just has a lot of loading screens. Remember, this shit was on the PS1. Has a gun on its dick. It's Project Baby. It's got a dick gun. Let's call Otacon and ask him what the fuck am I looking at.
I want to call Campbell and be like, yo, bro, what the fuck?
You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No, Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into
Thanks,
the cockpit,
Xbox, for a
you'll
message.
destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
Fuck you!
Some kind of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one.
Fucking Otacon. He
It's
says,
not a
oh,
weak
you
point, it's a
intentionally designed it
character-
with a weak point?
character
I see it
flaw.
as a character flaw. Shut the fuck up. This tank I designed is too powerful. I better put an intentional weakness on it.
He's not Huey.
Oh, fuck.
Or why did it roar?
Oh, fuck. I'm stuck in... Alright, body armor. Ow! Fuck me. Ow, jeez, how do I avoid that?
I would suggest not getting hit by it.
Shut the fuck up with that.
No, it will always be at least a little bit funny.
I fucking hate it when you say that thing. And response. It is so fucking unhelpful.
A large part of why it's funny. Decidedly not helpful.
I mean, what could be more helpful? I'd say.
God damn. It's so hard to get this fucker.
The only other thing I could say is move. Like, yeah, obviously. You don't want to be where the missile is blowing up. Does Campbell have anything to say? Or Nastasha?
Okay, just gonna do all that.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
She's like, the fuck?
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you could destroy that, you might have a chance.
It said equipment. Didn't have the E.
Well, that's actually pretty nice. Like, that's actually some pretty good information that I didn't know. Fuck. Seriously, how do I avoid that? Because those catch up super easily. Okay, hiding behind the barrels didn't help. That just made it so it's like fucking thing was faster. Okay, so I can just mass hit it like that. gonna fucking damage check this bitch.
Oh. You know what? That does make sense.
What?
It uses the same lock-on system as the cameras with the guns. Chaff grenades.
Oh, chaff. You know what? You know what? That makes sense. I'm already dead.
You know, in my brain, I'm like, there's no way chaff grenades are gonna work on that.
All right, since we're at the final boss, we're just gonna finish it today. We might have to go over a little bit, but we're just gonna finish it.
I didn't think chaff grenades would work on this thing.
But like chaff has worked on literally every electronic system up to this point. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Problem is that because of that, you can't lock on either.
Bullshit!
Oh, okay. It does specify that it needs to have its health bar up, otherwise the chaff won't work.
Is that it? Is that really it?
You threw the chaff as soon as you loaded in, and it didn't have its health bar yet.
Apparently that's not true. That's just not true. Locked onto me and shot me anyway, so the chaff grenade thing is just not true.
Everything I'm seeing is saying use chaff grenades.
Then why is it not working?
Oh, the chaff only works for exactly 5 seconds. So you have to use chaff, shoot it, run around, and chaff, shoot it, run around. And the chaff grenades on the sides respawn, that's why. Oh, you. Wow.
Oh my god, why is my missile launcher so shit at aiming?
I do feel it's a little bit of user error, plus the game is 30 years old.
Okay, so the chaff doesn't makes them less accurate, doesn't mean that they can't actually hit me. Like, they're just not as on target.
It says specifically that while using the chaff grenades, he will specifically fire the last place where he thought he saw you.
chaff grenades. Ugh, that does not look right on the screen. That's a stun grenade. Why would it give you a stun grenade?
That's so useless.
Why was there an explosion over there?
Of course, it's not looking towards you.
I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh, cool.
Hey.
Did that do it?
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
He kind of disappeared after that boss fight. He like didn't show up again until now.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Oh shit, there goes his arm. One second.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar,
It's no good. I can't do it.
Taken from the battle.
It's no
Neither
good.
truly
I
alive,
can't do it.
nor truly dead.
It's no good. I can't do it.
In a world of light. But soon,
No, I can't do it.
finally end.
I have been pushing this button to launch so long. It wouldn't let me fire.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Why is it roaring?
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Why would the cockpit roar is my question.
And you gotta be kidding me with this shit, man. Well, I can't even. This is okay. Like oh, it's back to full health, and you had and there's no health for you, so I gotta all the way back here. Okay. Oh my god, the Stinger missile's being blocked by the damn... Fuck. Wait, I know what the stun grenades are for. They're for the second phase. When he's actually out invisible.
Now, in front of you. No good. I can't do it.
Oh, we have to go through this whole thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly can't do it. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Okay. Jesus.
He recovers fast.
Yeah, he just does not care. He does not give a shit. It's so much harder to, because like
there's no break.
How am I supposed to fucking beat that?
Snake, what happened? Snake.
There's like no downtime in between it.
Hey, hang on. Just. Let me see here. Oh wait,
What?
apparently the missiles have a minimum distance?
Oh, I just read something incredibly stupid too.
What?
In the second phase, he can't see directly beneath him, so you can just go between his legs and just hide until his radar turns blue, and then you can shoot him in the cockpit, even without the lock on.
Where is the chapter notes?
Oh, really? Wow, it's that close.
Yeah. God, I can't believe this. I'm over here trying to keep my distance. And that was not the strat at all. Motherfucker. Please actually hit this time. Okay, I did. Oh, fuck.
I mean, on one hand, you are getting better at doing this without taking damage. On the other hand, you shouldn't have to.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Not that close. Ow.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can you save right now and be like, hey, Mei Ling, please, I don't want to do this fight again.
You're truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
And Alex playing as the face tank hit.
Ow. Ah, goddamn. I'm too close.
Yeah, you have to be directly underneath it and fire from behind it, technically.
Oh, behind it?
Well, because it says go beneath its legs, but you can shoot it from. But if you're technically behind it, you can aim up high enough to shoot the cockpit even without locking on.
Trying to watch out for the feet.
And as long as the radar is blue, he doesn't know where you are.
God damn it. I think there was a ration back here. Yes, there was. God damn it. It keeps moving.
Do you have any more stinger missiles?
Yes. And the game gives you replenishments in certain places.
Oh, they're held up.
I need him to move his leg.
But this entire time complaining that he moves too much. And as soon as he stops moving, you're like, I hate this.
That didn't do damage.
That's weird. On the video I saw, it did do damage.
Motherfucker! He moved again. Oh, he stepped on me! Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try, and if it doesn't work out, we're just gonna have to wait till the next time. This is the last time to give it a shot. He's gonna keep stomping, isn't he? What just hit me? Seriously, what the fuck just hit me? Woo! Oh, God. Okay.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly
Man.
and undying can't do it. In a world
Like, I wish I could skip this part specifically. I wonder if you'd be happy.
Like part of you's like, man, I would pull the trigger right now. Just
Would
so
I
that
fight that thing in real life? I would say no, Hell Dog. It's also just ridiculous. Ow. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Hoping I'm too close now. Oh my god. Okay, none of these are hitting him. Because this fucking cockpit moves too much. Like, that's the hardest thing. I have to hit the cockpit, but it moves so goddamn much.
It looks like you can basically only hit him once because he jerks.
Son of a bitch.
You get one. The first phase you could get like 2 if you're lucky, but this phase you get 1.
Jesus Christ.
I love that sometimes the thing can just walk on you and it does no damage, but when it's aware of you and it walks on you, death.
Mm-hmm. God, he's moving so much. Please hit. Ow! Fuck, 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 fuck. Get up, get up, get up. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Fuck this guy.
I'll crush you into
That's phase 3.
Mm-hmm. Ever play MGS5? Yeah, MGS5 is the Metal Gear game I've played the most. I've been going through the whole Metal Gear series.
It's also the one that's most like an actual video game.
Okay, I should all the main Hideo Kojima games. Did I achieve 100%? No, I did not. I don't 100% games normally. It's just not something I do.
Unless it's named Metroid.
That was on my own time. And those games are much smaller.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid,
I think strategy got him.
you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
I don't know about a strategy guide. Those are fun though.
It was his dying
Like those
wish.
big books that they used to sell,
When
but I
he
don't
was
think they
young,
exist anymore.
During the Cold War,
I
the
don't know if there was
world
one for that.
needed men like us. We were valued.
There was.
We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Snake, you already know you're clones.
Oh my god.
We had this conversation before
It's on
things.
The Terrible Children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong
It
fetal
can be
growth.
fun.
You and I were
it's just
originally
not my kind of thing.
Octuplets? Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
That's not how that works.
You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
The sheer amount of loading screens.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level.
I am so lost.
We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
I feel like we've gone through 5 separate plots in 10
It increases the chance that their
seconds.
genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh my god.
Look
So
behind.
are we gonna fucking fight or something?
No. Is she alive?
Selfish gene theory is a
sure.
real
She was
thing,
alive a few
played by
hours
Richard
ago.
Dawkins. God damn it.
Poor girl kept calling your
Richard,
name.
yeah, but Richard Dawkins is a little bit of a hack.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father,
His name is
Big
Snake
Boss.
Plissken.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Why does he have that accent?
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out
Fucking
for us.
watching.
God. I just...
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
You sure this is supposed to be taken
Stole
seriously?
Everything from me.
Hey, remember, Kojima, he watches a lot of movies.
This feels like a parody of Action 5 movies
what is
near the
rightly
end.
mine.
Deconstruction.
This is a parody of James Bond.
Beautiful sacrifice.
Just
for our
deconstruction.
final battle. Do you see this?
Alex.
It will be the time limit for our final battle.
Yeah.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How?
How do I do? Okay, I have 3 minutes to beat him.
If you win, you might still be able to
Wait,
say
no. How is it set to blow up when she dies?
could enjoy one
I
brief
don't know.
moment of love before the end.
Fuck anyone who
If you
says this is
cross
supposed to be
this
taken
line,
seridly.
It's taking it. I said it's taking itself serious. I didn't say it's supposed to be
No,
taken
it's
serious.
not.
Even you.
Can we start the fight though?
No.
No items.
Yeah, this looks great. Is he ever generating health?
Nope.
So why does it look like after sometimes he takes damage, he gets some of it back?
Get up.
Nice shot!
I'm gonna say it. I'm astonished this game got a sequel.
I'm not. It sold super well. People are super duper fans of it. You have to understand, this basically pushed the PS1 to its limit.
So did Uncharted, and you know what? I'm surprised that got a sequel too.
You mean Uncharted 1 on the PS3? Oh,
Yes.
come on! Okay, now he's being over aggressive. Oh, fuck you, dude! Okay, now the game's just being a little favorite. It's giving him favoritism. What the fuck? Oh my god. You've got to get me with some of this shit.
This
Mei
looks
Ling's
so
literally the
trash.
only one left on the fucking, like, for the fucking codec. So she has to be, like, because Campbell's gone, Naomi's gone, Miller was a fake, fucking Meryl's knocked out.
Autocon's there.
Miller was a, like, yeah, son of a whore. Oh wait, there's also Natasha.
Sasha and Otacon.
What's wrong,
You know, I remember thinking, man, the melee and Phantom Pain is stiff as fuck.
Now, Phantom Pain's melee works really well, honestly.
Yeah.
Nice shot!
His awkward dancing.
What's
Oh, you
wrong,
fucker.
Snake? What's wrong?
What?
Snake?
It didn't let me do the combo. It only let me get in one hit, and then it said invalid.
I love also how he's kind of just like.
Are you get the fuck out of here with that shit? He's out of range of my hits, but he hits me. What the fuck? Interrupted my combo to do his own? Like, he got hit by mine, and then the game was like, nuh.
So you want to continue defending this piece of shit right now?
It's old. I'm still having fun.
That doesn't mean that it can't be bad. Like,
no,
I'm still
it doesn't
having
have
fun.
to be good for you to have fun with it. You can accept that it's bad and still say it's fun.
Alright, if I compare it to everything else from 1998, it blows them all out the water still, so...
High bar.
You guys are actively distracted at this point. What the fuck?
I want you to
I
know
not
that the
been
last
distracted?
20 seconds I haven't said a damn thing, and you've been failing on your own. Okay, so
Liar.
don't blame me.
Liar.
I've been looking at the
did
time.
say 20 seconds.
Fine, yeah, 20 seconds. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Like, because you were managed to be quiet for less than half of a minute. You think there's no way you could be distracting
Hey,
me?
I was quiet for less than half of a minute when the fight started, and you were getting your ass kicked. So that is not on me.
You're full of shit. You are so full of shit. Like, you act like being quiet for less than a full 30 seconds is enough to be like, I'm not. You're still fucking talking!
You're the one talking back. You can't say that it's not me if you're talking. You can.
You're over
ignore
here
me.
denying
You can
that
simply
you're a
not
distraction,
listening to me
and then
like
you're
I do when
continuing
my
to be a
sister talks.
distraction.
And yet you're the one.
See, I'm over here just entirely accepting of the fact that I am indeed a distraction. I never claimed to be otherwise, and you should have to deal with me.
What the fuck? Just stay. Oh my god. Oh my god! What the fuck? Did his hitbox shrink mid-fight?
Have at you, Snake.
Fucking... Okay, why though? How come he gets a dodge and I don't?
My question is, what's the purpose of the hanging on the edge thing if that's never going to be an aspect of the fight?
I don't know. Why is it...
I'm trying to understand the hitboxing on this because there are times where you're not hitting him and he's taking full damage, and then other times you're punching through him and it's missing.
Yeah, that's the problem. Another problem is that the throw does no damage. And he just probably doesn't need a guide for the game itself. You only need a guide for things to find where all animals are. Yeah, no, it doesn't. We're not talking about that part of MGS5. The guy had asked whether or not we had 100%ed it, which is again something I don't do. Why? This is taking too long. Like again, what makes it like what governs the fact that I can hit him with the first thing in a combo, but the rest of the combo will not hit? Like, I'm wondering what dictates that. Skill. Yeah. I don't need to hear that right now.
him and then run up to him and just do 2 punches, you can infinitely 2-punch him to death.
He has iframes, though.
What's wrong?
How would that work?
I don't know. I'm looking at it right now, and apparently there's an infinite punch method. But you have to just do 2 punches instead of kicking.
Nice shot!
Okay, well, I'm just saying that's not working right now. Fuck.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
What the fuck was that hitboxing?
Wow. That was the Monster Hunter hitboxing right there.
He magnetized to me.
Playing this game in 2023 is a form of torture.
Yeah. Okay, so he gets iframes when he comes up from hanging on a ledge, if I throw him. What the fuck? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What? Yeah, fuck you. Die. Last time you played this, you beat him with 1 second left. Jesus. Die, Liquid, you motherfucker. I hate you. Ocelot's a better villain anyway.
Meryl.
Also, I just realized what time it is.
Yeah, it's way past time.
It's an hour past time.
Meryl?
I did not expect the fucking final boss to be an hour!
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Unfollow. Sorry, it's just.
Is that all you can say?
I didn't fail the torture thing. Yeah, Meryl's alive.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too.
Whoa, what's
Just
that?
like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man
We
he
don't
wants
have
to be.
time to be discussing this philosophical shit right now.
Too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Okay. Well, Jesus. Getting a lot of feedback from you, Dylan. Don't know why.
Is it still happening?
No, it's good.
Okay, that's probably because I unmuted my mic and it decided, hey, we're gonna blast the mic.
Snake.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's literally no time.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good,
Where did she
Snake.
get that from?
I don't know.
Hurry!
No, now I understand a number of reviews I've seen about this game.
I'll drive.
Also particularly one for Wooly and Pat. The moment that you get to Metal Gear, this game goes from a solid 8 out of 10 to a 3.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
How do I get in?
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
This looks great.
Snake, hold on.
You couldn't have actually, God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, this looks amazing.
I should have picked up that ration we passed by.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
This controls like ass.
Why wouldn't she just drive through them?
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
I'm just gonna die.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oh my god. It just doesn't hit some of these fuckers. Oh, this is... Yeah, the moment you hit Metal Gear, it goes from, like, pretty good game to actually kind of ass. Alright, I'm gonna grab the fucking ration.
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera.
Are you kidding me?
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Yeah, just drive. Oh my god.
Got one ration. Or, oh, you don't. Not.
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Okay.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
Why are you still alive?
You put like 12 bullets into him. How is he not dead?
How is he still?
Oh, he's still alive.
It won't hit him. Oh my god. Like, holy shit. This is bad. I have to be set like this just for when she's... Oh, of course. Now they're coming to buy.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Wait, how are you alive? Oh my god.
Hit him? What the fuck, game? What the? How did I get hit? How am I getting hit? He's not even firing his gun. He killed me. All right, you know what? We're not doing this tonight. We're not. No, fuck this. What the fuck?
Did you save?
There is no chance to.
Where are you gonna start over from?
Fine, I will. Maybe I can save right here.
Hurry!
Maybe.
Snake, they've placed the colonel under arrest. I don't know.
Probably be my last save. Sure, whatever. I'm not even invested in what she has to say right now because of just all the horse shit of that. All right, that's it. We're done. I will see y'all another day.